Hello and welcome. This is the scene here in East London, in Stratford to be exact. We're at the London Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is headers and volleys action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, this will test the skill of the players. Only volleys, headers and set pieces count. It should be fun.
And the lineup for the home side. Gigi Buffon gets the nod in goal. Jude Bellingham starts. It has to be! Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Oh, he looks threatening. That was going in. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Not messing around with that clearance. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Oh, skipping away. He's in with a chance. Well, clean through, I certainly thought. How about the referee? What did she make of it? And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
This could be troublesome. The alley's in here. Well, not a goal in this case, since we're dealing with headers and volleys. Vinicius Junior. Successfully cut out. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And he's in an offside position. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, they saw red earlier, and now they're seeing yellow, Stuart.
Well, it's no good keep fouling. They have to show more discipline here. They've completely lost their composure.
A real opening now. Well, he gave it a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
And showing the importance of width. Oh, the threat is there. And it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Frank Lampard. Oh, good-looking run. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Thumped clear. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And nobody's shackling Torres. Hello, great to be with you. We're here in Stratford at the London Stadium, a ground built originally for the Olympics in 2012. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward very much to bringing you no rules action here. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, this should be great. No fouls, no offside and no cards. In other words, no rules completely.
And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. And a good-looking ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
This is how it looks for the home side. Gigi Buffon gets the nod in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Kamil Adili in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Off the post and back in play. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, she's certainly not alone. And fed forwards. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. And they're going for the short one. And whipped into the box. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Kamil Adili has eyes for goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target.
What was the keeper thinking? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Marcel Desailly. And back to Gianluigi Buffon. Oh, yes, what a pass. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
And passing it through. A matter of keeping his composure. Must finish. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Just not looking confident in possession. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And it wasn't a taxing zone. Alert defending. Counter-attacking chance. Superb looking pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. And passing it well. Didn't have to work too hard to save it, Buffon. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Lampard! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
The Ali threading it through. Well, now in a dangerous position. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow.
Well, let's take another look at this because that's such a cheeky piece of skill. Mind you, he had to get it right, otherwise his teammates wouldn't have been too happy. Great confidence and the perfect result. We'll be seeing this for years to come.
Closed down straight away. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. What a brilliant pass. That's how to rob them of possession. Paul Scholes. In with a chance. Ambitious effort. Oh, that's a fine save. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Options in the centre. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, that ball looks promising. Now delivering that deep cross. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And very deftly cut out. Vinicius! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, it's official now. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the London Stadium. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good effort here! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lampard, great ball over the top. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Take it away. No chance perhaps. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Easy meat for Buffon, really, you've got to say. What a magnificent pass. Vinicius. Dangerous ball. Can he take advantage? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And providing width. A routine save. Vinicius Junior. And giving it away. Well, that one has promise. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Viali. And possession changing hands. He's in here. This might have potential. Still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. So a throw in here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. James. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Succeeded in blocking it. Scholes. Alert defending. Not away completely. And having a go! Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Far from a good pass. Good weight on that pass. Well, not an attempt she'll be especially proud of. Goal kick. And nicely over the top. Long-range effort. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Trying to open them up. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Vinicius Junior. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dangerous ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Appear to be in two minds. And a really good diving stop. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Carles Puyol. Well, spot on with that challenge. What a brilliant pass. And a good take under duress there. Lauren James. Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And playing it through. Intercepted effortlessly. Released it nicely. Can she score? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Let's see about the delivery. In a good position to clear it away.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And they've escaped without any damage having been inflicted.
Well, he's made up for his error there. That was a very good recovery.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. This looks more than decent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about no rules action coming right up for you. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, I can't wait for this. No diving, no screaming, in fact, no rules. What could possibly go wrong?
Karim Adeyemi. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Gianluigi Buffon begins in goal. Paul Scholes plays alongside Frank Lampard in the engine room.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, it's a super save!
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a weighted pass. He's got it, found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Threaded through by Torres. And under pressure, that was a fine play. She has teammates around her. Oh, good strike! Succeeded in blocking it. Now there to intercept. Frank Lampard! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Scholes. Mopping up defensively. And threading it through. And a long way out here. Well, tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
James. Paul Scholes. Skipping away. Oh, that's a really good pass. And nicely parried away. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Might be able to set up the chance. She fancies the shot. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Carles Puyol. Superb-looking pass. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Paul Scholes. Careless in possession. And he leads, threading it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Carles Puyol. Good through ball. No-nonsense clearance. Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here's the replay. And just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
In the right place to cut out the pass. He'll have a go here. Can they put it away? Carles Puyol. It is to be a throw-in. Fruitful-looking attack. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. And passing it through. Fernando Torres is in here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And intercepted it. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Fancies a pump from here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Is she going to score? Real defensive resilience. Now, will the cross work out for them? It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision from Abby Lee. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And the danger cleared. And she's in a decent position. Gives it a go. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to... Real chance! And a decent save. Full credit. It's one corner after another, favouring the short one. And a decent delivery. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Didn't quite go to plan. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Unable to skip past her marker. He's going to have a go here. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. Oh, fine stop. Adeyemi. Has to be. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. And he has options available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the net? And a fine stop. It's a short one. Dangerous ball. A decisive clearance it was. Lampard reading it well. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. What a magnificent pass. Scope for Lampard to do something positive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, that's a really good run. Great defending. James. Real authority there from Abbey Lee. Plenty of support here. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, that one has promise. Slick pair of hands, did his job. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Splendid pass by Lampard. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Very good interception. Has a go. Oh, here it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. He's in behind. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Has eyes for goal. It could be up for grabs. And it's got to be. Superbly read and executed. A corner will ensue. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Clattered away. Torres. Terrific block. And smart defending. Selma Bashar. Good effort here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood... Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Good vision. Can he get onto this? And the pass not finding its target. And straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. A move of promise on the flank. The delivery. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, no end product. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Can he take the chance? Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning.
Well, as you can see, they don't come much better than this. It's a goal of the highest quality. Wonderful piece of skill.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And that's a corner. And over it comes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, that delivery was so bad, it's ended up going out for a throw-in, would you believe? Ronald Koeman. James. A nice ball over the top. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, she fancied her chances, but not quite on the target. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And the ball in behind the defenders. Keeper dealt with it. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. It's a weighted pass. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Careless in possession. Abby Lee threading it through. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the theme of the day is no rules. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm glad I'm not out there, to be frank. The build quality of those shin pads will certainly be tested. It should be a fun watch as a neutral, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Gianluigi Buffon begins in goal. Paul Scholes plays alongside.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Oh, that's top and turned onto the woodwork. And passing it well. Speculative effort. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then she's so calm in the finish, cool as you like around the keeper and slots it away nicely. That's a good goal.
Oh, good vision. Straightforward for the keeper. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Heavy blow to his upper thigh in that last tackle, but at the moment he's staying on the pitch. Keep an eye on him though.
Cheers, Jeff. Didn't have to work too hard to save it, Buffon. Scholes. Now can he get on the end of this one? Untidy on the ball. Promising pass. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Quick ball into the area. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the substitution will occur now. Wangwo Kanu. Opportunity here. Has to be. And a good... Well, it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And that's a corner. Playing it short. James. And on to Kanu. Lauren James. Now with Kanu. Individual brilliance. Throw-ins given. Kanu. Desai. Really nice ball. And coolly done in the end. Lauren James. Can she find the right pass? And very deftly cut out. And the goal kick will be next. And playing it through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, but just look at the space he has. He doesn't even have to jump. Of course it's a good finish, but the marking is woeful.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Upamecano. And Puyol with it. Goalkeeper has it. Not a time to get fancy. No mistake by the keeper. And the ball is loose. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Pressure on to clear his lines. Really being closed down. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Buongiorno. Well, getting close to the half-time interval. And the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's certainly been an open game with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
And great work to confuse the defender. Upamecano. Now with Kanu. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Can he get them level? Oh, and it... Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Carles Puyol. Now, can the keeper deal with the pressure? Oh, thwarted there. Hello, great to be with you. We're here in Stratford at the London Stadium, a ground built originally for the Olympics in 2012. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward very much to bringing you no rules action here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, what a great concept. No fouls, no offside, no red cards, yellow cards. This should be a great watch, I have to say.
Begging to be put away, and he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. But a big sigh of relief. I'll tell you what, it almost proved costly.
Well, I think it's fair to say he's got away with a big mistake there.
Good-looking pass from Ali Lee. Fernando Torres is in here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Must take the lead here. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Just a loss of focus. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, here we can see it again, and it doesn't get any better, does it? That's just sloppy from the goalkeeper. That's a terrible goal to give away.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Needs to be careful here. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And he's fired over the corner. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Oh, really careless. They might be in. Viali. A lovely attempt. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
In danger of giving it away. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Desai. It has to be, and it's there for him. He had to score, and he does.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say, he looks so uncomfortable with the ball at his feet. He's cost his team a goal here.
Marcel Desailly. to be careful here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Well, let's take another look, because this is a special goal. He's so far out when he strikes it. He couldn't have hit that any better.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Barrios. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Now with Upamecano. And an effective clearance. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Lampard! And blocked for now. Scholes! And keeping it out.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And support available. Abili. And a good-looking ball. Got to it easily, the keeper. Perfect challenge. Read it well, and no way through. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Could be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And a shot from some way out. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. He's got to get it away under pressure. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Viali! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Strong but fair tackle. Long-range effort. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And that brings to an end the first half here at the London Stadium. Underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. He could give it away here. Every defender's nightmare, an own goal here.
Well, no question about this. As you can see, this will go down as an own goal.
Oh, sloppy passing. Long way out this. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Bellingham. Possession one. Bellingham. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. This looks more than decent. And the ball is loose. In it goes! At the second time of...
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Running room in the wide position. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. And Scholes wins the ball, and he's through here. And fired against the crossbar. And he did what he had to do defensively. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He can't hold on to it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Barrios. Individual brilliance. Really nice ball. Torres. And back with Vinicius. And take it away. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. And no margin for error. And in with a real chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Great effort to keep that one in play. Played into the box. It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Desai. Great ball over the top. Good piece of ball winning by Scholes. Desai threading it through. And that's a straightforward stop. Ten minutes left for play. It's a fierce effort. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. He's got to kick it away. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, she's done it in style. Is anyone really going to say that she doesn't deserve to be in the team of the year? Terrific block. Can they hit on the break? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Winning the ball back. What can she do from here? Well, she might have had a lot still to do from that position, but it goes down as a missed chance. That's a well-struck pass. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he was...
And he's fired over the corner. Hello and welcome. This is the scene here in East London, in Stratford to be exact. We're at the London Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is no rules action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, I can't wait for this. No diving, no screaming, in fact, no rules. What could possibly go wrong?
Frank Lampard. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's adventurous. 4-2-4, that's for sure. A back four, two holding midfield players and a front four. I just hope the two central midfield players don't get overrun and therefore be unable to feed the attacking players.
And pressure on the keeper. Oh, yes, what a pass. But it wasn't a taxing save. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. Vianney! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Trying his luck from long range. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Scores! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Now able to close down the shot. Good effort here! Perfectly positioned to take it away. And giving the ball away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A gift for any goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Well, giving the ball away. And passing it well. Torres. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
But from long distance, well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Oh, what an opportunity. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Lampard. Incisive pass. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Possession one. A really good pass. Fancies it. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Straightforward save, really. Oh, that's a really good pass. And having a go! Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Oh, danger here. And a timely intervention. Scott McTominay. That's a high-quality pass. Still danger here. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Not unlucky, perhaps, to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Getting in there to intercept. Nice weight on the pass. And a throw-in forthcoming. From long range. And the keeper throws himself at the ball.
Well, just take a look at the stats. There's certainly been created opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And a chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And successfully cut out. Excellent strike! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Abby Lee threading it through. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And foiled only by the crossbar. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a throw-in it's going to be. And nicely struck. And the referee's whistle. That will be all for the first 45 here in East London. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vialli! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Park Ji-sung. Torres. Can he keep his composure? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Long way out this. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Excellent ball over the top. And possession lost due to Puyol. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And that attempt had too much height on it. Fernando Torres. Well, possession ceded. Oh, nice ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And outfoxing her opponent. Firing it towards goal! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Mbappe. Well, they couldn't keep it. Might take the lead. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Yeah, he's not putting his full weight on that foot at the moment because he actually got trodden on in the last challenge. Keep an eye on this one.
Cheers, Jeff. Oh, good strike. And foiled only by the crossbar. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
So making the substitution now. High pressing and good high pressing. The crossbar got in the way. Couldn't grab hold of it. Cleared away.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Scholes. Can he play it in? Miles from goal. Poor pass under no real pressure. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, good work by the keeper. Carles Puyol. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, dear. A moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
15 minutes left for play. Oh, it's cheeky. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Delightful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Scholes. Gianluca Vialli. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Struggling to keep the ball. He'll try his luck here. He got a good palm on it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. An important interception. A really good pass. Park. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Oh, good vision. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Paul Scholes. Teammates available. And they push ahead in the closing stages. The game has been turned on its head. They have never... The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, in a poor team display, he was absolutely outstanding. That's the sign of a...
Possession one. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about no rules action coming right up for you. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, I can't wait for this. No diving, no screaming, in fact, no rules. What could possibly go wrong?
Opportunity it is. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Lee coming away with the ball. And he's through here. I hesitate to say it, but I think that qualifies as an oops moment.
Yeah, the less said about that, the better. That's a really poor effort.
Opportunity to go ahead. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Read it well, cleared it well. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Really good ball there. Plenty of support here. Well, the deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Barrios. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Scores! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Paul Scholes. And a long way out here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Let's fly here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, credit to her for that piece of ball winning. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Fine pass from Abby Lee. The defender doing his job. A real struggle to contain him. Plenty of room in the wide area. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Now the task is to remain focused. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
And support available. Giving the ball away. Might go ahead. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Crossing into the middle. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Good weight on that pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Gianluca Vialli. It's with Scholes. And it wasn't a taxing save. Regained possession. Moving the ball forward with purpose. It's still alive. And a time for calm on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Vialli. Lauren James. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And there's the feed into the box. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Skipping away. Really getting stuck in. Too much room shown to Park. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, she's certainly not alone. And threading it through. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the pass not quite accurate enough. And the throw in then. He succeeds in clearing it. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good effort here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway here into the second half. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
No space for them here. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. And nicely over the top. There to win it back. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Plenty of support here. Miles from goal. And fine goalkeeping. And short it is. And having a go! And the post getting in the way. Danger averted for now. Lampard.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Trying to pick out a teammate. This might be ideal for the counter. Goal it is. She was always likely to finish from that sort of position. She's made it count. And clear behind for a corner. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleying home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. So half an hour remaining. He's in here. Vianney! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Three-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Top-class defending. Torres. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Has eyes for goal! Oh, good save. Counter-attacking chance. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Well read to win possession back. And a lot to like about this attack. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, it looks so Promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And the keeper dicing with danger. Barrios. Selma Basha. Upamecano. Read it well. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Frank Lampard. And passing it well. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well...
Chance for Torres! They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Oh, he fancies his chances. Now the counter-attack looks on. Clean challenge. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Vianney, and a long way out. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! And there it is.
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were all...
Well, she's certainly not. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have no rules action coming up for you. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, what a great concept. No fouls, no offside, no red cards, yellow cards. This should be a great watch, I have to say.
Opportunity it is. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, big chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. James. And a fine tackle. And hit with ferocity! And she simply had to score. But not much defending going on, in all honesty. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Lauren James. It's with Scholes. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, skipping away. There's space for them here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. This could be troublesome. Fernando Torres is in here. Hard! And I tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Lauren James. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Carles Puyol with the interception. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Paul Scholes. Carles Puyol. And they need to get tighter. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. And a long way out here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Has eyes for goal. And a really good diving stop. Has got to kick it away. Good tackle. It'll be a throw.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Speculative effort. And that attempt had too much height on it. Barrios. Superb looking pass. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to play a through ball. Frank Lampard. That's sailing over the crossbar. It's a moment he'll want to remember. And successfully cut out. And threading it through. He's in behind Torres. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And they've placed...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! An important interception. Space to attack for Paul Scholes. How about the cross? And easily intercepted. And a throw-in forthcoming. Promising looking attack. This could square the game. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Lauren James. Incisive pass. Viali. Could be. Oh, goal! How about that? pass. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Fernando Torres. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. But a touch of the fancy stuff. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for her. Well, let's see about the cross. And this situation could be dangerous. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Opportunity it is. And the challenge, crisp and clean. A fabulous pass from Scholes. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And over comes the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Park. It's there for him. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Vianney! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Now sending it in. No one able to do any damage with it.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Couldn't get it through. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Danger averted for now. Speculative effort. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Distributing it well. Extremely sloppy in possession. A move of promise on the flank. To give them the advantage. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And just Just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And that's very intelligent. He might be able to make it through. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. He's in behind. Well, a wild attempt, and she's bound to be disappointed.
Well, I think the cutback was the better option. The angle was always against her. That's not a great effort.
Well, credit to her for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. So a throw-in here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Scholes. Tremendous block. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, pressure building, another corner. Just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Vinicius Junior. And in the right position to read it. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And teammates around her. Counter-attacking chance. Could be! Oh, fine stop. Good idea. McTominay prepared to take on the shot. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Vinicius Junior. Just 15 minutes remaining. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Couldn't keep the ball. On attacking possibilities. And a throw-in it's going to be. Long-range effort. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
High pressing and good high pressing. A really intense pressure applied. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Scott McTominay. Well, beaten easily here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And nicely struck. Well, an effort that was... pretty close in the end.
Well, she makes such good contact with it, hits right through the back of the ball, just can't get it on target. A really good effort from her.
Nicely cut out. Let's fly here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. 5 minutes to go. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And teammates around him. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well-timed tackle. And he takes it on! Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Dangerous ball. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can someone get on the end of this? A moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. Well, the ball rolling again here, the first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. Plenty of support here. Park. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. James. Well, this corner bear fruit for them. And the short option preferred. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Favouring the short one. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And an effective clearance. And a long way out. Crossbar.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Lauren James. And playing it through. Vianney. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. Well, extra time continues. We're into the second period now. Oh, fancy footwork. And he's hit it with authority. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Teammates available. This might be ideal for the counter. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Pressure on the keeper. This could be the equaliser. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Really targeting the keeper. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Oh, nice ball over the top. And passing it through. He just needs to remain icy cool. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's got to get rid of it. A goal! How about that? He's... put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the home fans are going to be happy with this result. Vialli. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have no rules action coming up for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going? They might be able to get in now.
Well, Derek, I can't wait for this. No diving, no screaming, in fact, no rules. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. An alert intervention. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out.
Well, here it is again, and just look at this. It's such good technique. It's a wonderful strike from that range.
Now they've lost it. Opportunity it is. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. 2-0 now, and back underway. And that puts them in position. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Paul Scholes. Lauren James. She has teammates around her. And getting the better of her marker. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Still could be dangerous. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, he's given it away. And possibilities here. Struggling to get it away. Paul Scholes could take advantage of this position. And blocked for now. Not the pass he had in mind. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Good looking pass from Annie Lee. Nice looking move. Blasted away. And they have possession again. Now, who can he play it to? And hit with ferocity! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And it's a quality pass. Well, it wasn't all that far away, pushing for an equaliser.
Well, it was close, but in the end, not close enough. She's a bit unlucky, really.
Lauren James. This could be troublesome. And just too much height on the shot. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, good vision from Annie Lee. Exploiting the wide area. Let's fly here. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. James. And teammates around her. Speculative effort. Easy save. And passing it well. Intercepted effortlessly. McTominay. He's in with a chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, the post getting in the way there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack?
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Splendid defending. Oh, sloppy passing. Lampard. James. Can they take advantage? Plenty of support here. Fancies it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it short. Has eyes for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Corner awarded. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Resting like that will help the cause. And never quite had the header on the target. Can she find the right pass? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. And this would reduce the deficit. James. And playing it through. And that's a super ball over the top. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Could reduce the deficit. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Shot from long range. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Read it well. It's looking promising. No nonsense clearance. They produce on the flank. Fancies a pop from here. Not troubling the keeper. Frank Lampard. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, superb skill. Might work out. Vialli, can he finish? Lee threading it through. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And space to exploit, maybe. And hit with ferocity! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Basha. She's having a bash. Well, an effort that was pretty close in the end.
Well, she makes such good contact with it. Hits right through the back of the ball. Just can't get it on target. A really good effort from her.
Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. But he could run onto it here. And a strong tackle. Well, she fancied her chances, but not quite on the target. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. 15 minutes left for play. And simple for the keeper. That's a lovely ball. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Superb looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Ten minutes left for play. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Nice weight on the pass. So a throw in here. Committed challenge. The outcome is a goal kick here. Tackle taken away. Oh, nice ball. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Teammates available. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Giving the ball away. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And he clears the danger. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over. And so away they go again, the first period of extra time, and it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. Oh dear, well that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Good idea. Vinicius. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Chances on. Opportunity still there. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. The alley with space to attack. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Jude Bellingham. Well, showing good vision. Went in strongly to win the ball. Throw-ins given. High pressing and good high pressing. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Carles Puyol. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Torres might want this. Well, threat averted. And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still level here. And so the drama continues here. We're into the second period of extra time. Scott McTominay, really getting stuck in. Incisive pass. Park is through. Well, going for power with that shot, but it didn't happen for him at all.
Well, that's a poor effort. He's got that all wrong. That's a really bad shot in the end.
Couldn't keep it. Still pushing for a winner, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance to cross. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Nicely done to get past her marker. It is to be a throw-in. Showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Plenty of running room in the wide position. Straightforward save, really. Lampard! Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Over it comes. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they be creative from here? Locked together then, these two sides. And on we go now to... And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. A shocking miss. Can he remain calm? Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. And that, alas, went horribly wrong. And you've got to say, that was a wild penalty attempt. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. A shocking miss. Composure is so important under these trying circumstances. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. And that, alas, went horribly wrong. And all the pressure falls on her shoulders now. And you've got to say, that was a wild penalty attempt. A shocking miss. Well, it comes down to this. In, and they win. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. It comes down to this, a goal, and they win the game. And that, alas, went horribly wrong. And you've got to say, that was a wild penalty attempt. Well, this could be the one. A shocking miss. Well, it's all about keeping a cool head. Clinical as always, in front of goal. She knows what it would mean if she doesn't score. In it goes. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. A goal now, and his team will prevail. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. And that, alas, went horribly wrong. Well, it's quite straightforward. Score, and it's over. And you've got to say, that was a wild penalty attempt. A shocking miss. A goal here to finish it. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. And confidently converted. And he steps up to take his penalty. And he's beaten the keeper. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. Well, a successful kick here, and that will be that. And that, alas, went horribly wrong. And you've got to say, that was a wild penalty attempt. It all falls on his shoulders. If he scores, they win. It went awry for him from the penalty spot. A shocking miss. And now a heaven-sent opportunity to win the match. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. And that, alas, went horribly wrong. And now he knows what's on the line. If he scores, they win. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. And you've got to say, that was a wild penalty attempt. Well, it comes down to this. In, and they win. A shocking miss. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. Well, she knows full well what is on. And that, alas, went horribly wrong. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. And all the pressure falls on her shoulders now. Can she do it? And you've got to say, that was a wild penalty attempt. A shocking miss. It comes down to this, a goal, and they win the game. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. And that, alas, went... Well, this could be the one. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. And you've got to say, that was a wild penalty attempt. A goal now, and his team will prevail. A shocking miss. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. Well, it's quite straightforward. Score, and it's over. And that, alas, went horribly wrong. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. A goal here to finish it. And you've got to say, that was a wild penalty attempt. A shocking miss. Well, a successful kick here, and that will be that. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. And that, alas, went horribly wrong. And now a heaven-sent opportunity to win the match. And you've got to say, that was a wild penalty attempt. A shocking miss. It all falls on his shoulders. If he scores, they win. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. And now he knows what's on the line. If he scores, they win. And that, alas, went horribly wrong. A chip from the spot, and too much loft. Well, it comes down to this. In, and they win. A chip from the spot, and too much loft. And you've got to say, that was a wild penalty attempt. Well, she knows full well what is on the line here. A chip from the spot, and too much loft. A shocking miss. It comes down to this, a goal, and they win the game. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. Well, this could be the one. And that, alas, went horribly wrong. And you've got to say, that was a wild penalty attempt. A goal now, and his team will prevail. A shocking miss. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. He went for the so-called Panenka, but couldn't keep that down. Well, it's quite straightforward. Score, and it's over. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. Well, the chips were down, but he couldn't keep his chip down. A goal here to finish it. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. And that, alas, went horribly wrong. Well, a successful kick here, and that will be that. And you've got to say, that was a wild penalty attempt. A shocking miss. Falls on her shoulders now. Can she do it? Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. And that, alas, went horribly wrong. And now a heaven-sent opportunity to... Not to be in terms of the finish. And he scores! And straight down the middle. Can he get the better of the keeper? Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. Well, it comes down to this. In, and they win. And there it is, perfectly executed.